Hello. Stream Deck was, I did something wrong, basically. But yes. Hello. Cyber, Wolvrek, Omelette, Foster, Chris, Echo? Oh god, does my microphone have an echo? Anyone else? Static echo. Huh. Well, I had no idea about that. Hopefully it's not interference after I speak, huh? Try unplugging and replugging the microphone. Any better? Probably not. Well, there's no audio going on. So, been quite a while since I've streamed Psychic and Obsidian. So I'm gonna do that. Also, yes, I do have beer. Different beer than last time. Is 8% volume. Smooth enough. Doesn't have the nice creaminess of the other beer I've had, but I do have that beer as well. I'll probably have that next week. So, let's get started, I suppose. Like I had that intro thing too loud. Well, maybe the game audio is actually too low. Hooray for doing what I'm currently doing. That looks good. Though off the bat, I have this weapon because it's Obsidian. Of course I do. I'm gonna be tweaking the audio like crazy, I guess, for the first few minutes. Well, the game audio should be better now. I'll try to make it better than okay-ish. Right, this isn't Hideous Destructor. I can shoot the barrels, it's fine. Post-hideous barrel paranoia. Perhaps I've been playing a bit too much of Hideous Destructor. Two pairs of legs. I bumped my mouse. Which is why I totally whiffed that shot. Looking at the audio now, looks like it should be good. Is there anything in here? Oh god, it started already. I should save before I die. So a few differences with this Obsidian generated WAD compared to the other two I did. Obsidian has been updated, and I have changed the settings to make larger maps, but with fewer enemies. So I should, in theory, have fewer areas that are Slaughter-esque. But more stuff to look at. It's not really gonna help me much, but take it anyway, of course. I just have some beer. Not bad tasting, considering it's 8% instead of a more average 4 to 6. The walls are leaking. You can't believe you lost Garfield. Saving before I die. I can't buy any... I can get that. I can also get this. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, a ladder. Which works by being water. Okay. Didn't have those kinds of ladders in the other WADs. Something else the other WADs I generated and played they didn't have, that this one does have, is mirrors. Which means I had to update quite a few of Adaria's sprites. And I only realized this, like, right before I was about to go to bed last night, so I was up late. Oh well, at least I got it done. I don't know if we'll actually be seeing any mirrors this stream, but, map 11, at least, there are definitely some mirrors. Oh yeah, I saw that screenshot. I left a, reaction. I'm just gonna check something unrelated real quick. Okay. Because I like kind of bragging about it, a 6-pack of beer with an 8% volume costs like $10. They really want people to get drunk, I guess. As for the texture pack, because I'm sure, like, one person is wondering. Maybe two, I don't know. I decided to make a variant of the, Back to Saturn X texture pack I slapped together, arguably haphazardly. What this variant has is, replaces most of the lights with purple lights. There are still some white lights and red lights. And all of the green is now kinda grassy colored, I guess, or something like that. Which I guess makes it browner, but oh well, I like it. Besides, this is someone who likes Quake 2 talking, which is a very brown game. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. If I can not get hit scanned from somewhere, here we go. There's also some health in the starting area. I'm trying to get back over there. My sense of direction is non-existent. Oh, here we go. Never mind, it worked out. Gotta make the skies nice and flashy, right? It really adds a lot to a map. Which is why I replaced all the skies in Mars War, because otherwise they were just regular Doom 2 skies, and I'm bored of those. I will rather bluntly admit. Like, Sunlust has some really nice skies. Glad I went with the lightning. It's just really good for one-shotting imps and everything weaker. Maybe a chain gunner. Will I kill myself if I use lightning on the ladder, which is made of water? I just flat out can't use it. But I can use this. Oh, that's so weird. Not sure if there will be any underwater sections in this WAD. I should mess with some player sounds just in case. Well, I took a lot of damage there. Hey Chris, check it out. Ah, good, a shotgun. If I can get down there. Maybe find more health. 'Cause I'm really good at losing health. Hello, Marissa. I think I'm winning. That's possible, Chris. But even if I wanted to, it's debatable whether or not I actually want to. But I flat out can't. I'm not allowed. Ooh, that was risky. I'm mostly looking for health at this point. I should be looking for the blue door, I suppose. Which I ain't seeing on the map. Ah, Krya, you made it to hearing the music I chose for this map. Good old extra-dimensional beings. Such a good track. So I decided to use it for map 1 of this here WOD. It makes being lost sound a lot cooler than it has any right to. I had fun playing Doom 64 for Doom 2. I've already mentioned this before. Do it again, because why not? I will replay it with Psychic. I've already played it vanilla. Might as well play it with something else. Is this seriously just a dead end? I did choose this to generate some dead ends, so yeah. I'd like to get in there. That's the wrong way. Oh, welcome to me being lost already. Buffering? Oh god. Shouldn't be any. Oh, there are two ladders here. Cyber seems fine on your end for once. Hmm. I wish Psychic actually did have a melee attack. That's a different little mod entirely. Of course, when I said there implies Psychic is a little mod. Isn't really. But here's something that's cool. I don't recall seeing a red door. Yes, this is randomly generated with Obsidian specifically. The latest version got an update, I don't know, a month or 2 or 3 ago. A bit depressing, in a way. Well, we'll never have that, well, at least not for a very long time. As far as I'm aware, never have that special something that non-generated maps can have, like super specific puzzles or traps or something. Fun stuff like that, you know. With how lost I am, this is just gonna become a just chatting stream. Like, I thought with those enemies I was going the right way, but, Hmm. You know, I think the last time I streamed Obsidian, I, as a joke, added the backseating allowed tag. Because you can't really backseat with this because no one's played it before. That's the joke. Obviously I pressed that already, but, and I did hear something happen. And this was a while ago. Ah, here we go. Should be using the map marker to mark doors and such. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's what I was hoping. didn't even think that would work, but I tried it anyway and it worked. That's useful. I found out off stream that sometimes these do something and open up that. Well, that's something I'm going to be checking every time I see these. Do I have a blade on my boot? Yes. I kind of like those. You have to pick one of the three things, but that particular instance didn't really have anything all that great. I love these too. I'll get to that in a moment. Someone shot at me. Oh, they're dead now. Well, someone has to make the thing first, and then put it in the list of prefabs, or however the heck it works. This is still the first level, yes. I did purposely make them big. I was just... didn't think I made them, as get-lost-in-able as I apparently have. But it's okay, I have all the keys now. I don't recall using any. I'm guessing there's a, yep, here it is. You can disable these. I chose not to, because I kinda like them. This looks like a portal, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Also, yes, I have changed the blue to be pretty close to indigo. Better go with the purple, I guess. Why not? This is a stealth mission. This is no longer a stealth mission. I like the dumpsters. Insert your Icarus joke here. Have the upper half of someone. What the heck does this button on my stream deck do? Oh, that's what it does. Oh, I forgot. Here we go. Oh hey, I killed everything. Right, I am going to, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna finish this first can of beer, and then get another one and do like one other thing. In the meantime, you can listen to this 1 minute long MIDI that I surprisingly quickly threw together just to use in this. So, be right back. Curious on making midis as of late. I don't know how to do much with midis. I don't know how to make notes fade in or out or do any pitch shifting or whatever. All I can do is make notes and not do anything fancy with them, unfortunately. Also, this is unintentional, but this track I made kind of reminds me of 999,999 by 9 Inch Nails. Moving on, I did try to kick there, I guess I hit the wrong key. Only had one beer. Got the Quake Tip jar, oh god. Thank you very much, I pressed the wrong button. Beer's hitting me harder than it has any right to. Let me just make sure that doesn't happen again. There, shouldn't happen again. Much appreciated. Or I guess you could say, much obliged. Ha! I'm not actually playing with oblige, but, you know, this is a spiritual successor to oblige. Or just flat out the successor. Can't remember where I nicked this MIDI from. It might be from the Rebirth MIDI pack. I think Oblige doesn't get updated anymore. Interestingly, there's an option in Obsidian to generate WADs more in the style of Oblige. If you want to. Which to me basically means less detail. Obsidian really amped up the amount of detail compared to Oblige. Still, Oblige is definitely worth checking out. Even if it's only to see how different it is. That coin did something really weird. I can tell Krya isn't here because I mentioned Nine Inch Nails and he didn't say anything. Oh, you are here. You guys. Did I get anything from there? Did I just kill a bunch of enemies and then not get a key? I probably pressed some switches or something. Yeah, there's one right there. Due to the way I generated this WAD, I might have similar problems to what I had with Illuminatus, which is not a procedurally generated WAD. But it is full of press the switch and go have fun figuring out what it did. Other than that one issue with Illuminatus, it's not bad. If you're patient, I'd recommend it. I'm gonna get some plasma magic up in here. Give me something to kill myself with. Probably won't kill myself very much with the first level of it. It's also probably my favorite looking magic because it does all that cool spirally stuff. Also, hello, Lightman. I am very slow with acknowledging people's presences. What, the shotgun isn't enough? The shotgun doesn't really do a heck of a lot of damage. It mostly pushes enemies back. And it's also wildly inaccurate. which almost makes some amount of sense with the shotgun sprites I set up for Adaria here. Make less sense for the shotgun I made for Blake Steel, which has a longer barrel. A longer barrel? Longer barrels. But, whatever. Video game shotgun. That said, I love Hideous Destructor's shotguns because they're so accurate. As they should be, technically. I like this detail. It would be kind of neat to see something other than lava, but I guess only lava really makes sense. Bob's big boomsticks. How many decades old do I have to be before my voice stops cracking like that? Been trying to figure out why it does that. I have weak theories. But, whatever. Well, I guess I can only go there by crouching, which means I missed an area in the previous map, because it had a similar door. I will have to remember that. I wonder what I missed in the first map. Hopefully nothing... Well, it couldn't have been anything overly important. It's not like I'm playing Hideous Destructor, and it could have been like a backpack. Or a soul sphere. That's how inaccurate the shotgun is. It's really... maybe the closest thing Psychic has to a melee attack. But I still added this anyway. Probably gonna use the lightning more until I get level 2 of plasma. We'd still be walking down that hallway since the hang of that set. Oh my god. Yeah. This reminds me of Half-Life for some reason. I'm not sure why. What if there's anything in there? No. I'm real glad that when you go in here and look up, it's more blood there instead of the... whatever that texture is. attention to detail, you know. Oh yeah, maybe a barnacle. I would love to stream more Half-Life. I need to do some thorough testing to see if GZ Doom and the streaming software here still don't get along. It seemed to do fine when I streamed Cry of Fear last year. Didn't mean to rhyme, but hey, what can you do? Later will I do the time for that particular crime. Alright, I'm starting to feel something from that first beer, actually. I was just using it as a scapegoat for my own screw-up. Speaking of beer... liquid bread. Right, are you having a stroke? Maybe. Mark these on the map. And yes, it took me longer than I'm proud of to open that second can. Took me a while to find a mini that would be a good follow-up to Extra Dimensional Beings, if I'm being honest. I'd say this one does the trick. I think Extra Dimensional Beings might actually be one of my favorite minis that isn't Back to Saturn X. That isn't, I should be more specific, I should be, drinking more, apparently. That isn't by James Paddock or Stuart Rin. Fine, Rin. I should just decide on one pronunciation and wait for someone to tell me I'm wrong. That texture was wrong. That's weird. I wonder how that happened. Before I flicked the switch, the texture was a vanilla texture. Well, there's something for me to fix. Yeah, I've gotta make a reminder for myself before I forget. hey, maybe Daria is also drunk and hallucinating. Which wouldn't be out of character. Much. Unfortunately, you're getting tired, so your ability to notice things is not good. That's fair enough. I'm basically always tired to some extent when I'm watching Icarus streams. Probably why I say dumb stuff. At least it's dumb, harmless stuff. I think. Yeah, screw it, I don't need those. The other attractive character. This character came first. I've been playing Psychic for years. And only last year, got into Hideous Destructor. Ooh, hey. If you want to see a nice bit of attention to detail that I made with only this character, I don't know how I do it for Hideous Destructor, and I can't be bothered, but I have one other Psychic character. This attention to detail doesn't exist for him. But if you look closely at the mugshot there, you'll notice the armor change when I pick up this armor. A nice touch, if I do say so myself. That was inspired by Shelly Harrison's mugshot in Ion Maiden. Depending on the different kind of armor you have, light, medium, or heavy, the color, I guess, of her armor will change color accordingly. Jeez, I went full Terminator there. Or something. Wow, this UHC armor comes with a chocolate Karaya. I haven't forgotten that joke. For anyone not in on the joke, I'm not gonna be bothered to explain the joke. Yeah, I'll think about it. Basically, Adaria and Vivian have, I don't know, I guess you call it under armor. Black suit under the armor, basically. This is why I need to get into actually drawing properly, so I can, more betterly prove that. For what reason? I guess the reason that can come down is, I guess, if there are like chain gunners up here, and lower this and get the ammo. I've been mentioning wanting to get into drawing for, oh god, probably years now, and still haven't done anything about it. Much as I like pixely stuff, I want to draw more conventionally, I guess you might say. Digitally, though, I can slightly draw with, like, a actual pen on paper. Or pencil, whatever. I'm terrible with it digitally. I have a tablet. Pretty good tablet. I've used once. I think it took me like 2 hours to draw one person. A slightly off-model Blake Steele. And by slightly off-model, I mean thinner than he's supposed to be. Whatever. I feel like I'm slightly trying to speed through these, but I have, like, no real reason to. Should be playing more leisurely. Kinda taking in the scenery. Oh look, beer. You know, I bet you I'm better at, or I should say, less bad at drawing with a mouse than with a stylus. Recently using a 3D modeling tool called Sculptress, which I find to be easy-ish. Alrighty. I'll make a model, then some sprites. I'm good at making models. Something I'd like to do, but not super seriously. Like, as much as I'd like to do drawing or make a goddamn debut album, is make low poly models of my characters, just 'cause why not? In the style of something in particular, I'm not sure what it's called. I keep wanting to say Mega Man Legends, but I don't think that's quite right. But similar? Like, you can count the pixels on the textures kind of thing. You can count the polygons too, but it still looks good in some way. I don't know what I'd do with 3D models, because then I'd have to get into animation and yay. Or, well, I don't know. If I wanted to actually make an animation, then I'd have to learn how to animate. I'd rather draw. How you doing? One upside to me drinking is I tend to talk more, kinda making the stream less, arguably, less bland, I guess. I don't know. I feel like maybe rambling is at least a step above just being silent. That's what I'm rambling about, I suppose. I mean, I like some moments of silence myself, but, you know, moments, not a stream being predominantly silent. About 300 more blood money, and I can upgrade my plasma magic, and I'll start using that more. It's a level 1. Level 1 is, very slow. Like, look how slow it is. I can outrun it, I'm pretty sure. Easily. Not sure about level 2. Level 2 is a lot faster. What else is a lot better? Level 2, going from level 1. It's hard to say. I should get fire magic. Hey, there we go. There's a proper... tiny ramble, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Actually, I'm rambling now. How about I interrupt myself with more alcohol consumption? Hey, chain gunner. My mouse hand was busy, thank you very much. Get out of here. Mentioned this before, but there are some people I haven't mentioned it to before. I'm a bit of a sucker for a quick melee, which is why I decided to add this to Psychic. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself in a way. If anyone's wondering what this is, it's Brutal Kick. Has been slightly modified with some help from... I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, so I'll just wing it. Roy Doha Rupert. That's how it's spelled. All I can do is sound it out. Because, by default, Brutal Kick, you trigger it, and then switching to another weapon, it would actually, raise like a vanilla Doom weapon, whereas in Psychic they're supposed to be instantaneous. You know, like this. But, yeah. So that's been tweaked and everything's fine. Of course, if I could, I would like to have the weapons very quickly actually go up and down. What would be really cool is if they could actually tilt at the same time while you know, doing that. No idea how to code that, because I'm not a coder. But adding on to that, it would be neat to have that, but also have it be interruptible. So if I'm in mid-weapon switch, I start firing, and you know, I start firing. I'm sure someone knows what I mean to say. I think I made enough sense. Ooh, we got Revenants. I'm so glad this isn't Hideous Destructor. Oh. Current Hideous Destructor Revenants are my most hated enemy. Like, I didn't know it was possible, but they are worse than Hell Knights. At least you can dodge a Hell Knight. Balefire. Quick melees are great. I try to use it just a little bit. Because if I just spammed this, that would be a little overpowered, I think. The jump kick, if you're wondering, does do significantly more damage than a standing kick. You get the lightning. Uh-oh. I'm being hit scanned. A chain gunner. I wish the pickup key sound wouldn't get interrupted, but what can you do? I'm sure there's something you can do. Nope, that was an actual button. Is this a hurt floor? Boy, wouldn't that suck. It's just mud. Imagine taking full body damage from stepping in mud. Come on. There we go. Also, on the distant previous subject of me changing the lights to purple, of course I decided to change some of the skies, spoiler, to, you know, purple. Just to kinda match. Why not? Can you tell I like purple? Although I do have some restraint. Believe it or not. If I didn't have restraint, I'd probably... oh god. Make all of the weapons purple. One of Adaria's weapons is purple. One of Blake Steele's weapons has a bit of purple. I think I'll do that for all the psychic characters I have planned. Yes, I have arguably 3, it's more like 2 at this point, planned. Why? Because I have no good reason. Adding unnecessary variants to a singular Doom mod. Although one character I have planned is actually, in my opinion, necessary. In some way. Warranted, perhaps. He would be a wizard that I would play as, I plan to play as him when playing Heretic and Hexen WADs. So he fits in, instead of having a futuristic soldier or police officer running through, medieval fantasy environments. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I would love to do more streams involving beer. That may make me sound like I'm some sort of addict, but trust me, I haven't had a drink in, like, at least a month. Actually, how long has it been? I wonder if I can remember. That's not a great thing to say, out of context. Can you tell I, like... You know, I've never actually properly watched the Eric Andre show, but I am familiar with What If It Was Purple. I think mainly what I've watched on YouTube is the, some of the interviews, if you can call them that. I don't think the Eric Andre show is necessarily my kind of thing, because I'm not really into visually gross stuff. And as such, one of my favorite interviews that I've watched is the Jack McBrayer one, where instead of doing loads of that kind of thing, the whole interview was spent just scaring the hell out of him, basically. Like with that guy popping out of the desk. How about those prices, Jack? Oh, that Deus Ex edit is great. I like that. Jesus Christ, Denton. Well, it's earlier than normally. Gotta head off now. I probably missed this. He's probably already left by now, but thank you for watching, Cyber. Oh, I'm gonna die. I did mark some health. Oh. On the map. I'm not going in there. Not yet. I will mark this on the map too, because I will likely for... God, he can open the door. This is really funny. For like a fraction of a second, I thought, oh my god. Basically... Hang on. Someone else opened it. Basically, for a fraction of a second, I thought I should put down a heavy engagement rotary platform robot right here. But, wrong mod. As much as I would like to joke that it doesn't help that Adaria and Vivian have the same sidearm. Which they do, it's just that Adaria has angled sprites, obviously, instead of centered. I much prefer angled sprites. Largely... that's... doesn't make sense to say. What are the games I had? I said that a little quickly, sorry. One of the games I had, back in the good old days was Duke Nukem 3D. Conversely, another game I had back then was Heretic. Although, now that I think about it, I guess it makes sense that I prefer angled, because I also had Half-Life and Quake 2, and Quake 1. But Quake 1 is centered, of course. I mostly had first-person shooters with angled weapons, basically, is what I'm, very poorly trying to say. Where are those two medkits? God, the maps. I brought this upon myself. I made the maps, some of them transcendental, as Obsidian calls it, which is the largest size possible. And will actually break stuff if you generate a WAD in binary mode, or whatever the heck. That's something I found out the hard way. This isn't where I was meaning to go, but it's fine. No. You know, I'm really tempted to, make angled versions of the, hideous destructor weapons I use. With probably the one exception of the BFG, because I feel like the BFG is actually held directly in front of the user. Because it's got, like, shoulder straps or something similar. Which is why when I play Smooth... my weird cross between Smooth Doom and Angled Doom, that's what I use whenever I play Doom with vanilla gameplay. All of the weapons are angled except for the BFG. So... because it was initially me being lazy, but thinking about it, it makes sense. Damn it, Krya. In some extremely far stretch of the term, perhaps. Or maybe I should say perchance. Perchance is one of those words that it's just somehow funny to me because of some dumb thing on the internet. Like suction. That word's funny to me now. Amusingly enough, or oddly enough, plow isn't really funny to me. That's funny to other people. Oh. That wasn't it, but I'm near... I don't need it, though. I'm at full health. But yeah, that marker over there... That marker in the to the left. No, no, it's a marker to the, bottom right-ish. That little brown room has two, large medkits. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Useless information. Pardon me. That was a, singular hiccup of sorts. I haven't actually properly gotten hiccups during a stream yet. Knock on wood. Do I have any wood? There's some wood over there. I'm gonna mark this one too. I gotta try not to say like 3 words in a row super fast like that. It's kinda probably not easy to understand. Because I'm sure it can be very annoying if I were to talk like this all the time. God, doing that all the time, that would just be impressive, but also annoying. Mark this location too. Real glad I made custom markers to match the map. Also, I wish I could customize Hideous Destructor's auto map more. Because when I have the ability to do more customization, I can, you know, in my opinion, make it more fancy. I'm trying not to toot my own horn, but I've been drinking, and also I'm kind of a terrible person, I guess. Right now I'm just looking at it. Silly me. Oh my god, where am I going? I knew running back would be a mistake. Because now I don't know where I don't think that's it. Oh god. Alright. Suction, yeah. Also tension. But that's my fault, because I have this.
Tension.
Okay, that's louder than it should be. Sorry about that. I need to adjust my soundboard sounds. Tension is what I have instead of suction, because I want to be different. I don't want to come off as like I'm stealing. I do have a sound of someone angrily saying, of course, it's not Bison, it's someone who doesn't really matter. Some guy who was in one episode of Star Trek Voyager. An antagonistic character. Oh god, where am I going? I'd ask for help, but you can't help because... Actually, you probably maybe could. If you were the sort of person to pay super close attention, but... How many people actually do that? I don't. Stop and think. Wait, what's that? I got another one of these. I'll just get lost trying to look for it, so I'm gonna take it now. You know, if I were to actually get into more coding, I would really like to modify my Hideous Destructor thing so that the different armors make a visual difference. Whether there be no armor, light armor, heavy armor. If you've been paying attention earlier, no armor would just mean a black form-fitting suit, I guess. Alright, quit being stupid. I'm gonna try to shut up for a moment, because I can't really, Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. That was almost timed well. Those are some violently descending lifts. That's the wrong way. Here we go. This I think this is it. No, it's not. God damn it. My fault. Why did I have to generate the wand like this? Don't like playing like this, but I guess I'll do it. Didn't I mark that location? Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna need to rename myself to the best at getting lost Doom player. You know, I bet it was this way. I'm just... No! That's a good sign. That's... No, I've gone the wrong way, but at least there are enemies. Oh, I can get level 2 plasma as of a while ago. Much better. Oh my god. You gotta do stuff. It's nice seeing a stream from the comfort of bed. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll have fun once I stop being lost. I need to double check that particular spot. Well, now this is getting kind of, unfortunate. On the second map, and I'm this bad in terms of where I'm going. Clearly, I should have generated the WAD to be a bit less. I'm not sure what. Not necessarily a size issue, more of a what did this switch do? Maybe it is a size thing. Hmm. Make sure I actually press that. Yep. It's been almost 2 hours and I'm on the second map. Jesus Christ. Again, my fault. What was this the way? No, this was not the way. God damn it. And I've been here like 10 minutes ago. I'm glad someone's still here. But that way is nothing. That's also not the way. I should try to figure out 2 different markers. Make a different one for places I've been. Oh, you know, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Well, that ain't quite right. But can I jump through something? No. I've made the wad so that I can jump through windows, so I can take shortcuts to areas I've already been. Wait a goddamn second. Obviously, I've been there, and I'm... How the heck is it that I am, having trouble figuring out how I actually got there? And by there, I mean the, leftmost marker. Pretty sure I tried this, and it wasn't right. Wait a minute. I don't think this is right either, but it might be. No. Don't think so. Is this it? Is this it? Yes, this is it. God damn it. Why does... Hang on. Was I seeing something wrong on the map here? I thought... Yeah, I... Here's the problem. The color of the outlines is the same as the blank space, so zoomed out enough, that staircase looks like a blank space, and therefore a wall that I can't actually get through, but it's actually a staircase. Can I change that? Yes, I can. I don't want it to be white, though. That's too bright. But I go with, that looks reasonable. So that's that. That's that problem. And I actually have my config set to read-only, which means, there. That's the wrong way. Idiot. Oh, boy. But it's fine, I'm back on track, I think, maybe, perhaps. Hi. How long did I just spend being stupid? I don't know. Many minutes. This map has taken me an hour. That's a very good use of Great Hole. That's what this is here. There is health I can run back for and get, but I don't wanna. Instead, I'll end the map. Also have more beer. And also be right back in a couple minutes, I guess. So yeah, have fun with that. Checking the chat, nothing there. New yet. Whatever. Be right back. Welcome back. Okay. That's a nice combination of textures there. Yes, it is from the mod archive. I don't mean to be condescending there. I'm sorry about that. I meant to sound more enthusiastic. I was hoping someone would say that. Instead, it came off as dumb and sarcastic and annoying. Apologies. Okay, good. Sorry about that. But yes. I have decided to mix MIDIs and mod files for the sake of variance in the sound of the instruments themselves, basically. I have found some damn impressive stuff. I might need to turn this down slightly. I just turned it down slightly. filtered and curated, you say? I have to listen to every mod file before adding it because you can put words in them. I'm only mentioning this again because hang on. Because I've only mentioned it to you and no one else. The words can come up, and I, for the most part, would prefer there to be no words in my video game music. For the most part, I mean, if I ever play Metal Gear Rising, I guess, then that's fine. The main exception to words in music is ominous Latin chanting is fine. Oh, this track seems actually rather dynamic with its volume. To it. And Metal Gear Rising. Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually... As much as I love the memes, despite the fact I technically hate memes, I don't know. I don't understand myself. But, I'm not sure if I'd actually like playing the game. But I'd be willing to at least set it up for a goal which would probably never get reached. I have a few plans for goals, one of which I outright hate, and I haven't properly set up. Oh, here's the fun thing with mod files. The track has looped. Here's the intro, but it's slower now. And every time it loops, it will be this speed. The first time it played, it was faster. The rest of the track is, I think, the same speed. Mod files are weird like that. Like, I think it was map 3 of Mars War that had part of the Buttman, the Terminated demo music. That would play fine once, and then when it looped, it would be faster. And then it would continue to be that faster speed every time it looped. Which is kind of a shame, because it sounds better not faster. MGR is an experience. MGR is yes, probably, from what I've gathered. Absolutely. God, I hope I'm not being drowned out here. It doesn't look like I am, but yeah, I am. According to the sound bars, everything should be fine. It's fine, good. You're not getting much of a delay, I see. That's quite nice. That's not something I get to say often. I'm gonna go with the money. It's only 10 blood money, but I don't care about invisibility spheres, and I'm gonna find more health elsewhere. I mean, I'm gonna find money all over the damn place, but whatever. I probably should have gone for the health, logically. I should drink this beer before it gets warm. I wish I could notice more difference with different beers. The only thing I can note is have a stroke. The only thing I can notice with beer is if it's okay, or just... That letter noise applies to Corona. My first beer stream, I had some Coronas. They're... I don't consider them good. They're not smooth, in my opinion. And they're just kind of, eh. The only reason I had them was because they're free. Because I got them from early on, early on in the whole pandemic. So, I'm under the assumption that someone's like, oh no, it's called Corona, it must be bad. It kind of, it sucks, but it's not gonna kill you. Coronas are super smooth? Really? Maybe my standards are a bit weird. The hell? Alright, well I gotta mark this location. I pressed used on that door and I heard another door open. So that's what prompted me to be confused. Apologies for the pause there. I was being polite by muting my microphone to do some belching from all the fizz I'm drinking. Also, this happens with this structure. I don't know why. I should report this in the Obsidian server. I'm in the Obsidian server, so I'm just gonna get a recording of me walking around this. It could be due to my texture pack I'm using, so I will see where I am on the map. Alright. Got a recording of that. Also, I think I want to change the color. I think I want to change this color here to something bluer. A bit less saturated. That'll do. Maybe. I'm just being fussy. Okay. Reading the stuff that I should have read already. Oh, you want land enchanting, play Ace Combat. I don't know if I'd ever want to play Ace Combat, because that's all airplane combat, right? And yeah, trackers are weird, and someone got a cheap shot. Oh my god, how annoying would it be? I don't know, this is just some random thing I thought of. How annoying would it be if the mugshot's hair was affected from the player getting hit by fire and then, like, couldn't be mended? That would irk the hell out of me. Right, reading other old stuff. Maybe your Slav palate considers anything that doesn't burn your throat with the power of 1,000 suns smooth. Coronas are light, I'll give him that. Maybe what I mean to say is maybe it has too much carbonation? I'm not sure. It feels like it goes down kinda a little roughly. Definitely want that. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that flickering light was a little suspicious, but no, it's just there to be different. Police issue combat boots, kick the organs out of people. If you're awesome enough, I guess. Don't mind me crunching my neck, it's fine. Yes, that was my neck. That was actually a really good one, too. That felt great. The hell am I going? Yes! Yes, it was. Did I unlock the third person? You'd think, but no. Well, I haven't been this way, evidently. Didn't see you there. Wow, an armor shard, finally. Man, I want to draw my characters doing cool stuff, like jumping in the air and kicking an imp in the face and killing the imp. That's my inner 9-year-old speaking. On the subject of beer, I much prefer coolers. It's not a case of being, oh, I'm wimpy and can't handle the taste of beer. I can, it's just I like drinking pop more. Might as well, you know, enjoy the... Yeah, God, there it is again. Might as well enjoy the alcoholic beverage more. Here it is. Here's a vanilla texture, which I need to fix. Because when I flick the switch, it looks correct. So I screwed something up. Damn it, you know, I should have actually put down a manual save before doing that. Ah. It's fine. Where am I on the map here? Take a screenshot of that. After the stream, I will recheck this map after doing some screwing about with the textures in Slade. Well, it's only one texture I've seen messed up so far. Oh, God. Oh, there was nothing up there, was there? I can't tell what that emote is supposed to be because I'm running... Actually, I'm not sure if it's because I'm using Windows 7 or if it's because of something else, but I can't see emotes properly. Huh. Oh yeah, my main computer is Windows 7. I have a Windows 10 laptop, but I use this Windows 7 tower. Dangerously based, yes. Absolutely, I love Windows 7. I have 2 Windows 7 computers, actually. God. I don't know if this is just me being stupid. I also didn't mean to time my words with the music there. You mean start talking when the music came back in, but I need to mess with some Windows 10 settings, because right now it doesn't feel like the laptop is actually mine. It feels like I'm just borrowing it. I bet you know what I mean when I say that. Like I'm renting the damn thing. I use that laptop a fair bit, too. Yeah, stupid. Good, I'm glad you know what I mean. I'm glad I'm not being delusional. Actually, it probably would be better if I were being delusional, because then it would mean that that's not the case. Still. Do I have any keys? No. That looks weird. I feel like I haven't fully checked out that area. Yeah, here we go. An incredibly spacious washroom. Can I press use on any of these? Someone messed up here. Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. Well, I guess I was wrong. But yes, those are computer textures. And that's not because of me having replaced all of the vanilla, well, apparently all but one vanilla texture. They are computer textures by default. So, futuristic toilets. These don't count. That's technically circuitry, but that could be hand-waved as piping. This, on the other hand, this is something. Also, yeah, sure, let's use a toilet just in the middle of a room with... Someone was having fun with the prefabs with Obsidian when they came up with this. Makes absolutely no sense. Good one. God. I don't know much about Ubisoft, but I know that I haven't heard anything good about them. The hell? No marks getting left there. That's bizarre. Has this door opened yet? I haven't been there. How do I get over there? Is this? Okay. But if that was a lift, I was gonna be really annoyed. No, that ain't it. This way, I guess. Why did I have to generate maps I get lost in? What is wrong with me? I've gone the wrong way. I'll get to those messages in a few seconds. Maybe. Oh, it's a secret area, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Nice carpet, though. Right. The kings of mediocrity. I like Burger King. But Burger King quality probably differentiates, but depending on where you live. I like it. Works for me. And has my favorite barbecue sauce. There are two kinds of barbecue sauce, kind of. There is sweet, which I dislike quite a bit, and there's smoky, which I like quite a bit. Burger King has a nice, sort of a thick and smoky barbecue sauce. I like using that for, whatever. I don't know. Chicken. If I had a webcam, you would see my disappointment. This is a temporary power-up. There is no way I'm gonna find any enemies within the, time frame of that existing. Burger King always upsets your stomach. I haven't had any problems like that with Burger King. Could either be the location or I don't know how to phrase it. What the hell? Is that a lift? Oh, okay. I don't know how to go that way. Arg. Oh, wait, I see something. Hum against the wall until it opens. You know, this intro reminds me of an Iron Maiden track, but I don't remember the name of the track. McDonald's is fine and KFC is fine too, huh? It's just Burger King. Interesting. Those are all kinda the same quality-ish, I'd say. They all have different things. I mean, Burger King has some nice onion rings I really like. McDonald's, I don't think, has onion rings at all. Or if they do, they suck. I don't think KFC has onion rings either. Oh my god, this... You shoot through this, what? Well, that's useless. I almost said useful. Useless information. Oh, am I glad I picked good music. Can you imagine if I picked not good music and I'm lost for a very long time in every map? I'm on the 3rd map. Why did I have to generate the maps like this? One of the levels at that tall office building, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Where you first walk into the building and you see a lot of dead GDF guys. Wait, is it GDF? Yeah, I think it's GDF. The one Iron Maiden track that has a bit of a depressive quality to it. least I think there might only be the one. It's been too long since I've listened to the soundtrack. It's such a good soundtrack, damn it. Can't remember what was up here. Just a bunch of health. I love that game. I gotta play it again. Oh, hello. That is now an X-imp. Oh, God, look, a button. Switch button thing. Really? That guy sounded right next to me. Well, he's somewhere. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, I was in here, and then... did hear something. It wasn't that, obviously. Something might have opened here, I really doubt it. Oh, whatever. I need health anyway. Me immediately forgetting that I just saved. Uh-oh. I've screwed something up. What happened? That's interesting, because I changed the config to not read-only. It actually reset itself. Kind of, it partially reset itself while I'm actually playing. Boy, am I glad I copied and pasted it before doing that. Look at this crap. These are unbound. These are supposed to be bound. I'm dead serious. I was pressing F trying to open the store and it wasn't working. Now it's working because I rebound it. This has nothing to do with Psychic. This stupid thing was happening with Hideous Destructor too. I don't know what the hell was going on. If it's this version of GZ Doom. I thought I had to close the game and then start it. Then, for some dumb reason, it would break the custom mod binds. I never had this happen with earlier versions. You know what? I'm gonna set this back to read-only before it does that crap again. There. God. If only I could stop being lost. That's a peeve and a half. Did I magically open that door that I marked somewhere? Hope that door is open now. The wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. God damn it. That's the giant washroom. That's nothing. Unless it's actually something and I missed the button somewhere. I didn't mean to fire the gun there. You're still using a config from 2016. Nice. I could probably jump through that window if I wanted to cheat. Actually, no, I can't. Not that I want to, though. Now, I don't think there's anything in this entire area, but I'm probably wrong. Well, I pressed that, and I still haven't figured out what the heck that did. Would have been great if it did open this. That's the wrong way. Just objectively the wrong way. Here we go. Okay, good. I'll drink to that. That's my second beer. Blah, blah. That's my second beer down. I'm allowing myself one more. Oh, this sure is Illuminatus again. Why did I set the watt to generate this way? So does that mean... the other similar looking thing is now open, maybe. Hello, Glenn. I secretly like pain, but this is not the kind of pain that I like. Pain I do like is Hideous Destructor. I only call it that because I'm not very good at it. Oh my god. Hey, a death! Well, that took a while to load. Oh god, how far back am I? Okay, I did all that. Good. Alright, not too far back. That was close. I almost threw that right against the wall right in front of me. Okay, good. Yeah, this is what I was hoping that computer opened. That laptop. I want to buy something. I could get both of these. I'm gonna get fire and this. Fire is very dangerous because it hurts the player too. Is there a medkit? I can't be bothered. Alright, I guess fire ain't great against them. Conversely, earth magic, it seems to be. Which is also ground-based. Cry, you going? Gotta get up early tomorrow. Again. Alright, well thank you for watching. This combination of textures here. Now time for me to continue to get lost. You too. That's where I came from. Yeah. Did I mess with any switches? Yeah, there's that one. So that did God knows what. You know, it probably opened those doors I've been repeatedly running back to. Somewhat. As for where they are, God. Up there, okay. Oh, thank God. Because I have no idea what else they could have done. It could have done, I should say. Rude. One nice thing Obsidian does is take a texture and then like move two sides of it closer together to give the illusion of making a new texture, which works well mostly. There's the seam, which I guess if you didn't know it was not supposed to be there, then you probably wouldn't notice it. It works well enough. My fault for using a custom texture pack, but hey. I think that's a vanilla texture. Well, that's why I saved there. Make sure whether or not it actually is. I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, I can throw fire too. Nice. I like this. Right. Now no, God, no, it didn't. I was hoping it opened that. But I'm sure it opened something besides this closet. You know, I would like to play, I don't know, 4 maps before having to call it. So we'll see. Ooh, I like these. I'll have to get to that in a minute. Otherwise I'll get hit scanned to death. I'm glad I went this way. Oh, good. Really needed that. I know I can buy health, but at the moment would prefer not to, because I'd rather spend the money on magic, weapon upgrades, that sort of thing. Do I want any of these things? I really like these. I'm gonna go for the large health. Obviously, I kind of know what I'm doing with those. Nice, I haven't gotten stuck for like 3 minutes. Oh, that secret gave itself away. Nothing but a medkit, but hey, that's what I need. Also, love to have some armor, as I have none. Thankfully, you can survive without it when you're not playing Hideous Destructor. Yes, that was my neck again. Because, whatever, I guess. But I saw a chain gunner. That's why I hesitated in taking that medkit. Pinky got stuck. I unstuck him. Oh my god, I'll be right back. It's fine, everything's fine. I just realized something funny happened. I have a sort of a case that I decided to fill with cat food because my two cats eat two different foods, but one cat just eats whatever. And this case is impenetrable. However, apparently when I wasn't looking, he dragged it like 6 feet away. It's close to 3 pounds in weight, which probably isn't much for him because he's a very strong cat. It's actually very weird how buff he is. He's not like super buff like a couple of cats that I've seen on the internet, but he definitely has some muscle definition. naturally jacked cat. Yeah, I could send you a picture if you're interested. I have one good picture. Sorry. With the light hitting him just right. It's kind of hilarious. In my opinion, at least. I find it quite amusing, because I've never had a cat like that. Actually, I wonder if I could find it quick enough to send you the picture right now. I think I'll give it a shot. I think I'm barking up the right tree here. There it is. All right. Where the heck are you? I don't... Wait, you're in my server, actually. Right, okay. Alright. Here you go. Actually, wait, let me just quickly, change that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he's kind of crazy. Despite looking like that, he is such a whiny boy. He's also the only cat that I've had where food distribution needs to actually be controlled. With every other cat, you can just leave food out all day, and they'll eat reasonably. This guy will eat everything. And to be pretty gross, he'll throw it up and then eat that. He's kind of like a dog. I haven't seen him do that, but I have seen that a cat has thrown up somewhere and then thought, oh, I'll clean it up later, and then I went back to it and I thought, oh god, it's gone now. Dearie me. Yeah, I didn't know some cats could be like that. I want to get down there. How do I get down there? I think I see the way. Yep, okay. Oops. That could be it. He will also shamelessly steal food from the other cat, if, unattended. Like, both the cats will have a bowl of food. He will stop eating his own food to go to the other cat's food and steal that. Or, also, rather, he's eating food. I go to, get more cat food out, and he will start pestering me, instead of eating the food he already has prepared. Well, thankfully he's never looked like that. God, I love that Quake 2 sound. Also, that's a lot of red. There will be more red later, I know that much. Please tell me this opens that. Thank you, God. I'm pretty sure I have set a setting that's called something to the effect of have a switch open something in some other part of the map. I'm pretty sure I have that set to mix it up. I should have set it to either rare or none. Because rare is fine, but the amount that I've encountered so far is... I don't like it. Definitely to no fault of Obsidian. That's entirely me for screwing up. Obsidian's great. You just need to know what you're doing. And something I didn't do initially was read the tutorial. Read the tutorial. It's important. That's how I generated binary WADs and then had them break because the maps were too big because they were binary instead of UDMF or whatever the heck it is. I need more health. There's some. This is the psychic equivalent of spamming a rocket launcher. Because there is no actual rocket launcher, there's a grenade launcher. It does a lot less damage than the plasma magic. At least if you've upgraded the plasma magic to at least level 2. And the grenade launcher fires in a bit of an arc. Of course, with this character, I've changed the grenade launcher to be sort of a energy weapon, but it's functionally exactly the same. Being as I only have level 1 lightning magic, I can spam this rather liberally. Lightning magic, oh god, is a bit unique in that the higher the level it is, the more magic it costs. So I actually quite like level 1. I will, goddammit, upgrade it later. Maybe one of those automatic feeders. Maybe. I'll have to, I'll have to think about that. And yeah, he is a good cat, other than, that one, in my opinion, big, flaw, let's say. God damn it. That's the thing I love about Hades Destructor. I can just drop down a turret, and it will, usually do most of the work. I don't know how many Doom mods there are you can actually do that. I don't play a lot of different Doom mods. I tend to find one and goddammit, stick with it. I'm not super adventurous, I'll be honest. Well, that was not worth it. I think I hurt myself there. Hello, Jetstream. You have beat Ashes 2063. 2063, I should say, because that sounds more correct. On Apocalypse, which I assume is the hardest difficulty, I have actually never played Ashes. That is just one of many high-end standalone game quality total conversions I've never played. A couple others being the Golden Souls series and the Abyssum series. Both of which I'd love to play. One hit point and a dream. Let's do this. Let's hit the shop key accidentally, which stops me from being able to move. That's the exit. Not as tough as you expected to be, still tough. You've seen Abyssum, Golden Souls. Ashes really scratches your itch. I'd say it's above most others just because people make actual indie titles with less elaborate content than what Ashes might be. Ashes is... I would quite possibly argue Ashes might be the best total conversion. Which I feel a little bad for saying. I would need to see more of Golden Souls and Abyssum. Something I've been wanting to do for a while, haven't done yet, is watch Icarus's playthrough of Golden Souls 2 on Soaring Comet. I've watched his first playthrough on the more reasonable difficulty. That was a good time. Watching the Soaring Comet playthrough should be fun. Good. Health. Good. A chain gunner. Oh, by the way, Jetstream, I sort of had you in mind when I bought the lightning magic. That was the first magic I bought. Because it can, maybe over half the time jib former humans, shotgun guys, and imps. I don't think it jibs chain gunners so reliably. Well, I say that, but apparently it just did that. Boy, I love me some Nashgore. Oh, hell yeah, health. That was a funny sentence. Oh my god. That startled me. And took most of my health. Jibpocalypse. Right, that reminds me, I was actually gonna say... God, how far back am I? Not super. But I did fall for this again, good for me. With about the same amount of health. God damn. Right, what was I gonna say? The whole scratching itch thing, I don't know, thinking about it, it doesn't sound quite so relevant anymore, but, of the, I think it's still 3 well-known Pillow Blaster mods, the only one I have had any interest in is Trailblazer, which I did stream a Mega WOD with. I have zero interest in Russian Overkill because that is far too overpowered. I don't think Guncaster would necessarily be my thing either. I think the thing I like about Trailblazer is that it's, if I'm not mistaken, comparatively sedate, and also, you got the whole 80s or 90s, I don't remember, cool guy aesthetic about it. I do feel kind of like a jerk for, playing Vile Flesh with that as my first playthrough of Vile Flesh, because it's still an overpowered mod. Would play that again with Psychic, because Psychic doesn't really feel overpowered. Unless, I guess, you have everything upgraded and lots of money. But that takes a while. Speaking of which, I can, make this a bit more dangerous, so I'm gonna do that. That should be, what, level 3? Yeah. Level 3 Plasma Magic, I will no doubt kill myself with this at least a few times. It moves a lot faster now. A lot faster. I think faster than a vanilla Doom rocket, and also has crazy splash damage. Nope, that's the wrong way. I want to finish this map so I can get my third and final beer. Come on. Actually, I've been to the exit. What the hell am I doing? Hurt myself slightly. Oh god, tell me I marked the exit. I don't think I did. That's fine because it's right here. No wait, I can't even open it yet. Yeah, that's what I was doing, is I was looking for the damn switch to open the stupid door. That's why I haven't left yet, I think. Maybe. Although I wouldn't put it past myself to see the exit and then go back looking for more enemies, because that's exactly what I would do. I want that third beer, damn it. I'm making myself work for it. Why do I keep coming back here? God damn. God. I'm just gonna keep saying the same words, I guess. Sure, fine. So I feel like there should be a switch. Not this one, I've already did that one. I mean, I've looked around all over here. Messed with some switches. But the exit door still ain't open. That's where I came from initially. I think. Yeah. Well, level... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, that's weird. I managed to only trigger one of them. Of course, I triggered the one that I wanted the most. There's a medkit there. Screw it. I gotta see something here. Alright. Okay, that helps slightly. Hearing enemies on the other side of the wall there. Screwing this up. Right, that's the exit door. That's what I was running to, and I forgot that was the exit. Let's mark the stupid thing. Oh, that's what that is. Once more, checking all the walls. Okay, didn't think so. These maps are scaring me. In that they're just making me really wonder just how far back is the switch. Or whatever. I don't want to go this way, but this might be the right way. I'm just stuck because I generated a WAD that has switches that do something somewhere in a much different part of the map, because I'm smart that way. And as such, maps have been taking me a very long time. Like, this one's taken me over 80 minutes. I don't know what IQM is. Oh yeah. Makes sense. I imagine it'll be easier to animate with those. I'm moving back in my seat there, but didn't take my hand off the mouse. Hence the strange movement. Oh my god. You know, when I'm not lost, I am having fun, but when I'm lost, I'm just kinda lost. I think the map would be brutal enough to have a switch outside of this area, despite the fact that I was just checking to see if it did. But still. You absolutely sure? Sure, there is no switch in here. I feel like there should be a switch in here, but I guess there just ain't. This is Being Lost, the stream. And I guess the next several will be like this too. I might be overcomplicating this. Overthinking, whatever. Because I pressed this, and then that did something nebulous. And this requires some other switch. Which is not here, I guess. Which I've checked, I don't know. This is getting to the point where I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream, which is not great. Someone just shoot at me? God. Right now I'm hearing things. I'm a complete idiot. And didn't press that. Which I've been to before. God damn it. That's probably opened the goddamn exit door. Why didn't I press that before? Maybe I somehow thought it was the exit, but then it would have said exit, so how would I screw that up? Besides, only had 2 beers, come on. Save. Oh, I have 1 hit point. Yeah, okay. Oh, a Hell Knight. Oh, an X-Hell Knight. Okay. I'm trying to pick that up. Going to be an absolute dingbat and go for another map. Well, yes, I like looking at the sky. How could you tell? And I'm also getting that 3rd beer. Why doesn't that have a red line around it? That should have a red line around it. I think. Pretty sure it should. Well, whatever. God, that took me forever. Back in a few minutes. Right. Didn't need that fingernail anyway. It's fine, I didn't lose a fingernail, it just kinda hurt. Oh, armor! Feels like it's been a while, which it has. Now, I'm stupid, as this is not a long MIDI, so, Absolute slaughter. You're witnessing police brutality right now. They're absolutely resisting. They're throwing fire at me. Also, time for you to go to sleep already. Thank you for watching. Get over here, Revy. This MIDI, if I'm not mistaken, I nicked from Echelon, which is something I've never played but would like to play. It has a bunch of really good MIDIs. And what's stupid is that some of them are in maps that take like 10 seconds. I'm not even exaggerating. At least the first map takes literally a few seconds for some reason. Story building, I don't know. Gosh, I'm playing aggressively because I'm not lost right this minute. I swear, next time I generate a wad, I'm gonna do some things differently. I'm gonna upgrade my shotgun. I can push enemies more. Also does a little more damage. I've only had one swig of this third can of beer. I'm gonna deal with that guy later. Gotta make more of an effort to drink it while it's nice and cold, because room temp beer ain't I don't like it. I've noticed that's something I do often. I'm about to, say, this thing is bad, but then I stop myself and I say, I don't like it. I'm sure some people like room temp beer. I don't know why, but I'm sure they exist. Continuity. Which is something you can set in the Obsidian generator, which doesn't seem to work all the time. I try to make it work as much as it is capable of doing. How do I get that? That's what I was just now starting to think. I kind of forgot. But is there a large amount of enemies somewhere? That replaces a Berserk pack, which makes more sense. But this thing has a time limit. I don't remember how long it is. It's somewhere around a minute. It's half a minute. I don't know. Time to ruin everything, though. Gotta make the best of this thing. I don't really care about that money. I know full well that I'm gonna have more than enough money eventually, so it'll be fine. I was just putting an effort into picking up all the blood money in the first map or two, because that's when you should really do that. Right. I'll drink to that. Well, I've already killed, like, a third of the enemies, so that's not a bad sign. That said, I will most likely get lost at some point unless this is a map that generated without those super fun switches. Sure, there were some. Good spot to get a view of the dangerously close planet or moon or whatever the heck. I like skies like this. I should do this more often. I think this is the first time I've slapped together a sky like this, because I had to take 3 different skies to make this. I think it turned out well enough. Said it earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again. A sky makes a huge difference. It goes without saying that textures make a massive difference. Which is why I like to play with one with Obsidian. I've seen enough vanilla Doom textures to last a lifetime, probably. Another shotgun, which means some more money, because I've already got a shotgun. Hey! You like fire. Where are you? He's very crispy now. In fact, he's just ash. He's not even crispy. He has ascended beyond the point of crispy. I'm gonna leave that Spectre alive, and I have a really good reason for that. That Chain Gunner, on the other hand, can go pound sand. Actually, no, I don't have a good reason. I'll leave him alive anyway, just in case. Whoa, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's your day? Check this out. Yeah. You like plasma. Well, you died for it, so clearly you liked it. Good, the alcohol's hitting me again. I'm saying weird stuff. As long as I don't say anything incriminating. Which I shouldn't, in theory. God, can you imagine if I got all dangerously political? Having, questionable views, let's say. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I think I'm already, saying too much. I'm gonna kill those guys now. That Revenant can live. Which is not something I would ever say if I were playing Hideous Destructor. Those Chain Gunners, though. It's good they're dead. I'm already going to take an extremely ample amount of hit scanning. So I might as well avoid bits of it when I can, right? Right. I'm only checking here again because I was kind of speeding through the area because I had the Psycho, I think it's called. I don't think they call it a Psychosphere. Yeah, they just call it Psycho. My weapons are augmented. Not at the moment, though. But hoo boy, when you have the, weapon that replaces the rocket launcher and you get the Psycho, that dispenses some real fireworks. Hopefully I'll get to use that next stream. I really doubt I'll get to use it this time around, but hey, it's fine. I only gotta wait a week. I've decided to go back to the, once a week stream, because the twice a week stream thing was, temporary, but went on for longer than I intended it to. Still, it was fun. Might do it again sometime. I'll try to give everyone, a good amount of notice before I do that. I've already done this switch. Oh, is anyone familiar with the band Dream Theater? Just while I'm running around, let's... Oh, I've only got 2 viewers, which means... I know one of them doesn't speak. Haha. Oh, whatever. Alright, ignore this area. No, those lines are too cool. I gotta think of a better line color, because the color I chose is basically gray, which can get mixed up with something else. It's gray with... I'd call it blay. If there are any LEGO enthusiasts here, then you know exactly what I mean when I say blay. Oh, is that a legitimate door? Oh my god, it is! What? The fact that it's this far off the floor... Maybe just ignore it. Well, at least this is a way to go. Oh, thank god. And yes, I do like that key sound that I, kind of put together. It's the Quake 2 key sound, but edited slightly. Where is that red door again? There it is. How do I get over there? This is something I don't like doing, but it saves time. Using the map to navigate. Time to say hello to the Spectre! Wrong magic. And I missed anyway. Ooh, I could have killed myself there. It'll happen eventually, don't you worry. I will never give me plasma magic myself, as opposed to never give me rockets. Explosives, rather. God, I need more health for this situation. Ignoring the pinkies. Oh, great. Excellent. Okay, good. Out of my way. Now, why don't you all group up together so I can just, you know, do this. Do this better. No, I'm not explaining the accent. I just felt like doing it. God damn it. Ah. I think this is technically a less get lost sort of map. So far, probably jinxed it saying that. Revenant. Oh, I got another key. Yay for me. Oh my god. That's... I feel like that shotgun blast... I guess he didn't have room to get pushed back. I want the pistol for this. Which, if you're unfamiliar with Psychic, is by default 2 pistols. But I've never really liked the, guns akimbo aesthetic. Isn't that funny? I pronounced it aesthetic earlier, and now I've pronounced it differently. How wacky and wild is that? Inconsistency, oh my god. Oh, you know what would have been really funny is if I said goddess there. Missed opportunity. These are the real wacky streams. When I've been drinking, I start saying strange stuff. It happened! I've killed myself with plasma magic. Now the real question is, will I jib myself with plasma magic? I think the only way I can reliably do that is if I have, let's say, roughly 10 health, and I am basically hugging a wall when I, use the plasma magic, which can happen. If I'm... God, that takes a while to load, because the map is so big. If I'm going like this, and like... throwing magic, and if I time it incorrectly and go like this with the plasma magic, I will jib myself. I won't do it on purpose. I'll make you people wait. And yes, I did put effort into a jib animation, and obviously... I guess not obviously, actually. I put a fair bit of effort into death animations for all the characters I've made. Because I like having third-person deaths. I don't know why, I just do. What would be really cool is if I could wrestle with the code enough to have elemental deaths. Of course, there is a fire death for Psychic, you just you see the rear view of the player's pain sprite, and then you turn into that pile of ash and gore, which I will demonstrate here. Or I guess you could say demonstrate. These here. Which is fine. But what I would like to do is make a special animation of the God damn it. Player character, I don't know, I guess flailing around while on fire. Kind of like what you see in Strife. I almost said Strafe. I believe when you burn human NPCs in Strife, they do that whole flailing around, I'm on fire, this is terrible, and then falling down thing. I have not played much Strife, unfortunately. I would very much like to. But I got scared away from it when I soft-locked myself in a storage building or something like that, because I didn't talk to the some NPC at the right time or something. I don't know exactly what I did, but basically I got stuck. Irredeemably so. And that's a thing in 90s open world or open world-ish games. You can do something out of sequence and have that happen. What am I saving money for? Am I saving money for anything? I would like to have the dark magic. I'm not gonna spend money on actually acquiring the weapon itself. I could afford that. I'll think about it. I would like to have a fully upgraded, pistol, let's say. Oh, there's more money. Despite the fact this MIDI is less than 2 minutes long, I haven't gotten sick of it yet. Of course, I've only been on this map for 21 minutes. Hasn't taken 80 minutes yet, he said through his teeth. God, that last map did take at least 130-something minutes. I think it might have said 135. They're looking a lot less bloody. If you're unfamiliar with Obsidian and you're wondering why I keep looking here whenever I see this prefab, sometimes there is a switch, and that will open, I technically can't remember if it's lower or raise some of these little boxes, and then there's a barrel in there and a random item. Decided to explain myself there. Just cause, why not? Gives me something to talk about instead of leaving you with dead air, even though if there were dead air, you'd at least have a nice MIDI to listen to. I would love to know the original source of the MIDIs in Echelon. Because it has some great MIDIs. Like, real, in my opinion, real damn nice stuff. That's a lot of ashy corpses. I just remembered. Before I died, I had the yellow key, and then I've been screwing around, not getting the yellow key. I really need to, yep, here's the area, and then I herded these guys together. That's the wrong magic. Or actually, was it these guys? I don't remember. Woo. Yep, there it is. Here's a problem. I am a genuinely forgetful person. It's not just because I'm drinking. I really forget things constantly, and not just because I'm streaming. I can be just not doing anything, and I will forget stuff. It's... I suppose I'm getting a little too personal there. Whatever. We'll try not to do that often, but really, I just, like I said, forget things. And die. Oh, I gotta see that again. Yeah, I saved mid-pain flash, or whatever you call it. That's the wrong magic. That'll work, though. Damn, I could make a Nine Inch Nails reference, but no one would get it. Because the two people who have a chance of getting it have left. Ah, well. Some other time. For chance. So I saw a yellow door, did I not? Yeah, there it is. How is it I've seen both sides of it? Must be windows. Some windows kicking around. Wait, is that at the start of the map? It is! Yeah, okay. Here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to drink here. Damn, am I reliably one-shotting Revies with this? Not entirely. It's been long enough since I've played Psychic that I've actually forgotten. But I think, however, with a different magic, the Dark Magic, I think I can reliably one-shot Revenants and two-shot Archviles. So I'm gonna save up for that. What is that, 2? Bless you. Straight to hell. Yeah, kick you in the shins to death. That would be terrible. Damn it. I'm not quick enough with my magic. Also, it takes a while to load. I've already pointed this out, but goddamn, I need to point it out again, because the map is so big. Well, maybe it's the entirety of the WAD itself causing it. I doubt that. I think it's just the map size. Makes it actually take a second or two to load. Not really a problem, it's just kind of funny. Well, I'm back to enjoying myself, thanks to not being lost and also having a beer intake here. Terrible thing to say. But look at it this way. At least I'm not doing drugs. Why do drugs when alcohol exists, right? Of course, that said, drugs do different things. Oh my god. Not that I've actually had drugs, I've only... I'm all good in saying this, I've smoked weed before. Getting personal again. It's legal where I live, so it's fine. It's also not really a... I don't consider it a drug, it's a plant that aspires to be a drug. In a sense, that's one way of putting it. I preferred vaporizing it. Tastes better and makes me cough less. But I haven't actually, I haven't really been into that for years now. So, good for me. Awkward silence. Oh my god, you've done the leaf. The ganja, I don't know, what's other slang? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm approaching the point of saying really dumb stuff, if I'm not already there. Alright, stop and think. Yellow door. You have not gone through the yellow door yet, you got distracted by the closets. Do I want to save for dark magic, or do I want to get earth magic first? I have a feeling, actually, now that immediately after I've said that, I don't think I'll be in desperate need of the earth magic, at least for a while, because the earth magic is really good at damaging huge groups of enemies if you have it at level 2 or 3. Dark magic is good for, absolutely wrecking a single target, but it does also have splash damage, which doesn't hurt the player. So that makes it really cool. It's also hit scan. It's ruinously expensive, not just in terms of... Oh wait, I can afford it. Ruinously expensive for the magic bar. I forgot what I was saying. But if you look at the purple bar on the bottom right there, it takes a sizable piece out of it. So that costs a lot. I don't know how much the splash damage affects Cyber Demons and Spider Masterminds, if at all. Supposedly the splash damage from Plasma Magic does. Don't know about Dark Magic, but the amped up version of Dark Magic is really good. It's the closest thing Psychic has to a BFG. It's really cool that Psychic has, like, its own version of, not the BFG, but the Tome of Power from Heretic. And he's gone. Ow. Right in the back of the head, thanks. Sometimes, if you're playing with Nashgore, enemies, human-shaped enemies will be reduced to organs. Oh my god. I meant to switch to my shotgun and point blank him, but I hit the wrong key. I'm gonna go with the Plasma Magic this time. And also actually kill these guys. Yep. Yep. That's what I meant to do. On a totally different subject, I should try to have both of the two different kinds of beer I have available to see how big the difference actually is between the two. I feel like the one that happened to have a lower volume was just more enjoyable. But hey, it's the same price for whatever it was, 5.6, and what I'm drinking right now is 8. So that's, you know, more cost-effective. I'm not a rich man, so logically, if I want to drink beer, I should just go with the 8%. But I remember the lower percent stuff just being just nicer. Nicer texture and well, I guess that's it, really. Flavor might have been a little nicer. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. If I ever, this is doubtful, if I ever decided to, generate an Obsidian wad with the intent of, Jesus Christ, playing through it with Hideous Destructor, I would have to seriously scrutinize every option and think very hard to make it so that it's not nigh impossible, if not actually impossible, to complete. Because I like to have fun. And it's quite easy for a Doom map to be actually flat out impossible, not in terms of, oh, it's too hard, but in terms of, geez, that Doom can't handle this. Because of how, honestly, impressively complex the AI becomes with Hideous Destructor compared to every other mod. Like, with Psychic here, the enemy AI, if I'm not mistaken, is exactly the same as vanilla. The only difference is they drop blood money, I believe, and that's not... Ow. And that's not an AI thing. Yeah, let's put the urinals right here. Yeah, great. God. Obsidian generation is comical sometimes. There is a prefab that is a few toilet stalls that have actual doors. That's the only logical washroom I've seen. This... Oh, good, and you have these, too. Whatever. What was I saying? What was I even talking about? Oh my god. I was talking about beer, I know that much. Did he... I think that imp spawned in a... in such a spot that he was actually stuck in this, whatchamacallit? Wall-ish thing. Oh well. Got a recording of that. I can, That's also wrong. I get a recording of that, too. And report that in the Obsidian Discord server. Just basically say, hey, I don't think this is quite right, but hey, if it is, then, sorry for being a nuisance. Which is entirely possible. I'm glad there are some open areas that... Nice. Flung the heck out of that pinky. Yeah, some areas that are, like, open, but not packed with enemies, because I set the enemy count rather correctly. At least I think I have. Get out of here. Let me just, hide over here. Yeah. Isn't it imp? Yeah, there's an imp. There's armor there, I want that. How do I open that? This might be how. Yes, okay. So I'll just, do that. Weird to have a switch dedicated to just this. Don't mind me. Starting to think of completely unrelated things. Oh, I have all the keys. Oh, God, I have the blue key. Where was that blue door? I should have marked it. Actually, no. It has a blue line. Stupid. Just... Have I been there? I'm sure I have been, like, a minute ago. Alrighty. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Where's that blue door? I saw a blue door, I know it. I'm gaslighting myself. There are 4 lights. Yeah, I think it's further south. Whoops. Get out of here. There you go. Ah! Oh my god. Righty. Try to make a conscious effort to not make that noise for so long, because that can very quickly get annoying, I imagine. But I guess at least I'm not very loudly going, Well, I found something, obviously. Save first, because I don't remember the last time I saved. Oops. Yeah, I should probably hold off on the dark magic until I've upgraded that. Which costs how much? A lot. I think my best not splash damage or spready mix spreadster magic is lightning. Right. I feel like I might be too close to the microphone. Ain't getting any feedback on that though, so whatever. I moved it, I don't know, maybe an inch farther away. I'm feeling the want to play one more map after this, even though this was supposed to be the one more map. So we'll see. What time is it actually? It might be fine. Been streaming for 4 2/3 hours, and I'm doing pretty good. The exception of the much getting lost that I did. At least this map seems more reasonable for the most part. I want that delicious blood money from those pinkies, even though it's not much, but hey. It's all spit in the bucket that adds up, I suppose. That's one gross way of putting it. Wah-ha-hoo-wah-hee. That kick really adds a little, a fair bit of, I don't know, spice seasoning. I like it. Especially since it, you know, has a blade in the boot. I love that. That's rule of cool stuff. Oh good, health. Got some imps over there. Oh my god. There's that blue door. I'm doing so much stuff away from the blue door. God damn it. God damn it. I don't often do quick switching magic like that, because I'm terrible. I'd love to do that kind of thing more often. Sometimes these reveal a secret too. Haven't found one yet though. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. I feel like there should have been something up there. Says the guy who let this generate dead-end rooms. Heard that. Heck did that come from? Why did I do that? I think jumping in that window is cheating. I don't know why I did it that first time. I think I might have saw a corpse or something and thought, oh, I've been there, I'll just jump through the window. Yes, I have been there. Yeah. Or something like that. Give me something good. I'm about out of beer. I probably shouldn't do a fifth map. Plus, I decided to go for a fourth, which I don't think I should. Right, indeed. You know, I would love to, give all the characters I made some sort of one-liners. Option thing, press a key and they say something. You can do that with Hideous Destructor. But I don't know, my Hideous Destructor taunts seem to be broken in that sometimes, even though I have not set them to, I sometimes hear the impact on the ground sound. I don't know why. I'm going the right way. Pardon me. Hey, it's one of these. Probably gonna want the gold coin, I guess. I don't know. Since I can't really be bothered to run back to areas because I'll just get lost again. Oh, there's a shotgun. That's better money. How did I not even notice that? Oh, that's how. It's kind of really in there. Right. I totally forgot I was heading towards the blue door. Jesus Christ. This would be a good room for the earth magic, but I don't have that. Oh my god. Why did it throw me that way? I don't know, I heard something over there. What the hell am I doing? Go up the lift. Gee, I wonder if this wall does something. Yes, it does. Money. In the form of a shotgun. Sorry, I was distracted by the, by the walls. Oh, Mancubus. Ow. I have an injury of some sort. my some sort is injured. Ow. He said with a question-like inflection. Ah, goddamn. Stepped in my own fire. Let us stun lock him. Alright. Procedural map generation, everyone. Putting an invulnerability sphere right at the end. I don't have enough beer left to do another map, so I'm gonna end it here. I'm just looking for health, which... screw it. But I believe this area is foreshadowing for how the next map will look. Which is to say, less techy. So... there we go. So... thank you for watching, and... I should be back, same time next week, with more being lost in a WAD that I have generated with settings that I kind of regret, but, whatever. It's, at the very least, something to do, right? So, yeah. See ya... when that happens. Later. That's the wrong button. There we go.